I think the girls with their nails done now.
Ladies and gentlemen, mommy's home. Here comes Rhea Ripley.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
A pile of championship title wins, a Royal Rumble winner, Rhea Ripley is a 100% proven threat.
No questioning that. You talk about nightmare opponents. Rhea Ripley is the living embodiment of that concept. It takes a lot of courage to step inside the ring with her.
Courage or foolishness, dealing with a competitor on Ripley's level is a challenge that most superstars just aren't up to. Period. She's that strong, that smart, and that deadly. Rhea Ripley is ready for the nightmare to begin.
The one and only Charlotte Flair.
Perhaps the greatest competitor in the history of the women's division.
And her opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
A woman who helped usher in a genuine women's evolution in WWE alongside her fellow four horsewomen.
The most highly decorated female superstar in the history of WWE and a guaranteed future first ballot Hall of Famer.
Born into this business, the daughter of a two-time Hall of Famer, Charlotte was always destined for greatness, and she has definitely achieved it.
Every week, Ripley just gets more ruthless. How do you prepare for that?
You have to be mentally prepared as well as physically for a master class in brutality.
This is WWE's benchmark match that tests the combatants like they've never been tested.
The truth of the matter is that very few WWE superstars have ever competed in an Iron Man match.
This match proves who is the best overall athlete in WWE. It's a gut check like no other.
Winning an Iron Man match puts you in an elite category as a competitor.
Oh, smashing the jaw.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stomps. Uncorks another one.
You can feel the resentment building with each stomp there. While mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap.
A little psychological warfare at play here from the Nightmare.
Big elbow.
A consistent attack being mounted on Flair.
Charlotte needs to find a way to...
And she goes for the pin. Powering out at one.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now. Oh, ouch.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Ooh. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Slugging away with everything they've got. Who will break first? That is the question. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
You can feel the contact from so does the WWE Universe.
Things have just gone nuclear. Warheads landing on the front lines now.
Oh, getting the better of that exchange.
Unique pinning combination.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Flapjack. Gosh, landing face first.
Oh, wait a second.
She gets a quick kick out there.
Kicking out so early. Look at this body. Figure 4 head scissors.
Slipped through and escaped. That was pretty.
Maneuvers out of the way.
That was the brilliant mind of Charlotte on display, working in tandem with her natural, God-given talent. Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
A natural selection. And Ripley felt every bit of that. Cover.
There it is. She scored the fall. Sharp chop.
Devastating elbow.
What a display of strength here. Turn the flapjack. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Considering how much time is left on the clock, I am shocked it took this long for the signs of fatigue to really set in. Flying. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
This is awkward, guys. Not quite sure that's the word I'd use, but nonetheless.
Over and over. That got bad real quick. Wheelbarrow
And driven down face first.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
It's never easy to come back from behind in a match like this, but with plenty of time left on the clock, now is not the time to stress about it. This battle's found its way right to our doorstep.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Rhea had that scouted. Lands the elbow.
Rhea Ripley.
Rhea with the riptide.
I think Ripley can end this.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. And she scores the fall.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Followed by... There's the riptide.
Is that what it takes to beat Charlotte?
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
You cannot count out Charlotte Flair, no matter how hard you try.
You have to go beyond your best to even have a chance at the Queen's throne.
And Ripley is stunned right now. So many opponents have fallen to that move, but not this one.
Call it fortitude, call it stubbornness. To the sky. High impact missile drop kick.
Big running leg drop. Clutching the wrist. Look at this. And this is just next level brutality.
And a slap, too. Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position. Driven down face first.
And rarely you see the Queen dominated like that, but Rhea Ripley has that capability. The powerhouse, Rhea Ripley, looking to force her opponent into submission. The prism trap is applied.
Tap, tap, and that puts a point on the board. And she anticipated what was coming.
She fights back with the counter.
Rhea Ripley can kill with a smile and wound with her eyes.
Backbreaker.
On a big boot by Charlotte. That knee hurt.
Oh, man, what a boot.
Shoulders down. Cheers the fall. Punch right to the face. Great response to Ripley there. She's got it. Got her shoulders down. Kick out. She still has life.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
She's in a very tough position.
She's really taking a beating tonight. I don't think she's got much left.
Everyone is out of their seats right now.
All eyes are glued on the action in front of them.
And stays one step ahead.
Slam. The clock just hit the midway marker. Still a grueling half to go.
And only down by 2. I know it seems daunting, but I say only down by 2 because holding on to a lead can mentally be more taxing than gaining a lead.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscle up her opponent for riptide. Wow, Ripley got her.
She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Stops to legs.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. And a big slap. The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Taking flight.
What a splash. That should do it right there. And she picks up the late fall. Carefully placed stop to the arm. Grabs the leg. On a leg toss. And Ripley dishing out even more.
Vicious stomp to the back. It's locking in a modified camel clutch submission.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Charlotte turns it around. Can she do it here? Kick out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Big forearm.
Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
And the Queen hits a spear.
Cover here. She gets the shoulder up.
How this match is still going on defies all reasoning. snapping the neck. Finds the roll-up.
Oh, and the rope forces a break. Just pounding away off the ground and pounding.
Oh no, trapping the arm. A vicious stomp to the hand. Beautiful shot block. Charlotte Flair stepping into the figure four. Can she complete the bridge?
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to bite her. Watching! Body on body.
Wow. Majority of the clock is gone. Iron Man testing these athletes' mettle.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, God, that hurt.
Cuts off their offense with a swift elbow to the gut. Flair delivering the chop. Natural selection.
Bow to the crown, it's over.
The cover.
Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
Dragon sleeper applied. This could be it. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need it.
Showing the world just how much fight she's got left.
And more attacks landing against the skull.
It's a brutal strategy, but an undeniable effective one. Her head targeted once again. Just truly got rocked.
Not sure if she knows where she is right now.
Endless knee strikes.
And a slap for the exclamation point.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can barely stand.
On the top, double axe handle connects. The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war. Cover!
Two! And got it. The fall is hers.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit down. Power bomb. Ripley unloading on her opponent.
Yeah, Ripley is unleashing it all upon Charlotte with no end in sight.
Punch right.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
Cover.
2 count. Well into the match, and she gets the fall.
Find some payback with it.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. Hits it again, and that's gotta do it.
There's two, and put it on the board. She earns the fall. Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a
Stomp right to the back.
And the waning moments are ticking away right now.
Charlotte with the spear.
She's got the shoulders down. And she's just scored a fall here. Sidewalk. That's it. The blood and sweat put into this match. Well worth it.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley.
A monumental victory for Rhea Ripley here tonight.
This rivalry never fails to impress. And we can already tell that the next time Rhea and Charlotte cross paths, we'll once again witness something special.
The OTC is here.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida. Weighing in at 265 pounds. The OTC.
The original tribal chief, the only tribal chief, the OTC.
A man who held the WWE Universal title for a record-obliterating 1,316 days over 3 years atop WWE.
And Reigns is ready to once again be that dominant force that rules WWE. This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same.
The Phenom has arrived.
An ominous feeling has entered the air.
And his opponent from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, the
The WWE Universe standing in reverence.
No one embodies human suffering and inescapable peril more.
Yeah, this isn't make-believe. It's like having real horror among us.
A being who wields unspeakable power and transcends space and time.
A dark fog envelops our arena, and the creatures of the night are upon us.
Entering the hallowed ground of WWE's Hall of Fame just made the Phenom stronger.
You know, guys, as talented as this superstar is, I think ambition might have clouded his judgment.
Reigns is in God mode as we speak. The bell is rung and the clock is started on this Iron Man match. Now it's all about scoring the most points.
Pinfall and submission will earn those points, but countouts and DQs, give them to your opponent. You have to fight with your head as much as your heart in an Iron Man match.
Oh, big impact off the leg drop. Oh, the elbow connects.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Could we be looking?
A single leg camel clutch and a right counter.
Catches a punch.
Batten down the hatches. These two are unloaded. Bang! Crucial counter there.
Countering each other again and again.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
Oh! Toe-to-toe. Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. Trapped in the corner. No escape from these punches. Stiff shot to the abdomen. My God, enough!
Roman's on a roll here.
Roman Reigns is in complete control here, refusing to let up on the dead man.
Reigns is getting set up. And here it comes. Superman punch. Reigns once again proving just how dominant he can be.
It all comes natural to him.
DDT by The Undertaker.
Stops the ref count before two.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Oh! A reversal. He saw that coming. Clothesline.
Right in the back of the neck.
Reigns hits it.
Crucial moment for The Undertaker.
He stays alive. He stays alive.
Chills have to be running up your spine after The Undertaker is able to kick out like that.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up to the 1 yard line. You have to think Roman will have to dial up that maneuver one more time.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now.
Leg drop from the ropes.
It might just be that time for Roman to rest in peace. The dead man has decided this ends
his face. He's ended so many matches this way, but not this one. Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside. Big counter from Reigns.
The Undertaker in full control and about to deliver.
Into the last ride. Cover. 2 count. He kicks out at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. What power!
Tombstone. And that took Reigns down.
Makes a cover. And he scores the fall there. What a boot. Reigns can't yield any attack coming his way. Shoulders down. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Undertaker had that started. Ooh, body shot.
He's struggling to stay in this thing.
At this point in the match, there's no time to recover. The damage is done.
How is this clash between The Undertaker and Roman Reigns still going on?
Now is when we will see who has enough left in the tank.
The big dog and the dead man are fighting through the depths of hell.
Ooh, pinpointing the trachea.
The Undertaker with an ominous gaze toward his opponent. Clothesline in the corner. Undertaker draining the life out of his opponent.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Undertaker.
And he was ready for Undertaker.
Big punch to the body. No signs of either combatant backing down. Looks like a hockey fight's just broken up. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line.
Oh my, that'll rock you.
The wrong way up.
Last ride. Is it up? The cover. There's 2, and he scores the fall.
Gosh, what impact! The energy in here is palpable. Something truly special is unfolding before our eyes.
He's still reeling, and more punishment is incoming.
Launch out to the outside.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
He's lining him up. Reigns unleashes the Superman punch.
Reigns with an emphatic and brutal statement to The Undertaker about whose yard this really is.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Wow, Reigns nailed it.
He has a fall to the square. Watch out. Tossed back into the ring.
What a spear by Reigns.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
Cover. 2. And here is the fall.
Vicious right forearm.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
We may be seeing a dead man walking.
Oh, he's got him by the leg.
With a DDT.
And now the clock has caught my eye, and we're down to half the match left to go.
And things are all tied up. This might just be where we end up seeing some attempts to cut away from the pack.
Vaulting plunger. Incredible. Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
It's been a struggle for these competitors to find. Does he get him here?
And Undertaker barely escapes the pin. Thought he had it. You gotta be kidding me.
Caught that and reversed it.
The Undertaker finally finding an answer to that onslaught.
Undertaker could be turning his fortunes around. And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings. Soaring!
Diving clothesline! Here's a cover. Could be it. Kicks out. He still has life.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Delivers the leg drop.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Bang! He finds a counter. Reigns just bludgeoning his opponent in the corner. Destroying his opponent.
And into the corner he goes. He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Drive by.
Blast off. Tremendous impact.
There's two. He scores the ball. Showing great stamina now.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
Clothesline in the corner.
I can't believe this atmosphere.
Everyone wanted a banger, and boy,
I'm telling you right now, this could be it. The Phenom.
Hell's Gate is in. Good. No.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission. He may get the 3 count right here.
This is it.
And there he goes. Scoring the fall. Ooh. The battle in this Iron Man match continues as 3/4 of our time limit is passed.
Deep into this match, and one fall is the big hill to climb. The pressure is on. And it's Roman Reigns in a tough spot. I'm positive this wasn't in his game plan, but if he wants to survive this match, he needs to come up with a new plan ASAP.
Unrelenting attacks from The Undertaker.
The Undertaker refusing to back down, refusing to take it easy on Reigns. His mind is turning. Might be close to the end.
And it's handled from the middle rope. Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Delivers the leg drop.
Reigns turns that around.
Roman managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control from the top?
And completely missed him up.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
How much more can Reigns withstand?
And nothing can stop the dead man.
Strong punch. Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. The spear by Reigns.
This could put a stop to The Undertaker.
Looking for the pin. And he just pulled through to score a fall here. Ooh. And Reigns got turned around there.
It might just be that time for Roman to rest in peace. is about to end another fight.
Able to reach the ropes, and he's able to last here.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to, because it's the... Is it enough? The cover! There's two, and he scores a full here.
big forearm. The dead man has them hoisted up into position.
Tombstone! Good night. Delivered again. Just end it now.
And the rope stopped the referee's count.
Oh, man.
And now just a sliver of the clock remains.
This is when you call your red zone playbook. Brandish the top secret weaponry.
But I think those constant attacks to his torso are adding up.
Yeah, Cole, this could have consequences for his future.
Roman Reigns doing what he does best. Just stomping the hell out of his opponent.
I don't think his opponent's safe here. Kill the headlights.
Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, The Undertaker!
You knew something unholy was going to take place here tonight. The dead man has laid Roman Reigns to rest.
What a performance by both competitors. You could feel The Undertaker become more powerful as the battle raged on. Reigns eventually had to succumb to the darkness.
The Jackals have arrived. The Judgment Day is here.
Rolling up with all the swagger in the world. A champion's mentality and mindset.
They also carry themselves with not a care in the world.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 370 pounds. Finn Balor and JD McDonough, the Judgment Day.
Look, you can hate them all you want, but the Judgment Day is more often than not draped in gold.
We've seen members win the tag titles, the men's and women's world titles. You can't deny the talent in this group.
Hey, no one's denying Judgment Day's talent, just calling out how they conduct themselves and how they get their wins and titles.
Look, when you run things like Judgment Day does, the rules don't apply to you.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
These are the kids your parents warned you about. The kids your parents begged you to stay away from.
The Judgment Day roaming around WWE like they own the place.
A mentality that served plenty of legends very well and only does the same for future legends like the Judgment Day.
The bruiserweight is as intense
And their opponents,
as they
first,
come.
representing New Catch Republic from Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the bruiserweight, Pete Dunne.
Very rarely will you find a superstar who derives as much pleasure from hurting their opponent as Pete Dunne does.
Well, Pete Dunne has earned the right to have a reputation that precedes him as one of the most feared superstars in all of WWE.
The icy stare of Pete Dunne is unsettling because you know he's about to hit you in the mouth.
Just look at this specimen, carved from marble. He's not a Greek god, he's a Scottish god.
Drew McIntyre in peak physical condition. He is focused and he is ready for a fight.
And there's no telling what he might do here tonight.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
McIntyre has kept no secret regarding who his enemies are.
But McIntyre has also become blinded by rage.
I believe this man's change in attitude will bring him back to the top where McIntyre so rightfully belongs.
Well, tonight is a great chance to prove it.
The Judgment Day has turned themselves into one of the most formidable groups in all of WWE. Cutthroat tactics, rule bending, backstage ambushes. They'll do whatever it takes to win.
I respect Judgment Day's approach to competition. Why play by the rules and wait your turn when you can just go take what you want? If you don't like it, then stay out of the way.
Staying out of Judgment Day's business might be easier said than done. They're always looking for their next target to annihilate.
Each team looking to make an impact, looking to shake up the landscape of the tag team division.
I'll take it one step further, Saxton. These teams have a goal of dominating the division. Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Nice springboard into the drop kick by Balor.
And just went inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
And he doesn't let the pin last long at all.
Maybe that was just to keep his opponent off balance. It feels disrespectful. And I don't think there was anything necessary about that. Multiple stops. You want to control the tempo. You want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Oh, here we go. This is raw power. What a gut-wrench powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
This is just brute power.
Release German. And he moves in for the cover.
Finn Balor finds a way to stay in this. Somehow, some way.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left. A lift-up powerbomb.
display right now is ridiculous. Timed his defense perfectly.
Got him in the corner now.
Double shoulder block.
For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey,
What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no.
There it is.
Is this one over? Trying to get out of a submission. And does.
delivering the suplex.
Maybe not. Maybe not. And McIntyre with a quick kick out.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Ooh, leg snap. Inflicting more damage to the leg.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
On the top.
Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this. How humiliating. Just kicks to the face. Just going all out with every blow.
Finn Balor has his sights set solely on his opponent now.
Uh-oh.
What an elbow drop. Cover.
This could be all over.
Save made by the teammate.
Not a moment too soon.
McIntyre staggering, can barely find his feet.
Balor going for broke.
16. Finn got all of it.
Into the cover. Oh, he was almost finished.
McIntyre's been taken to the deep water. He's proving to be someone nearly impossible to keep down.
There's a time where Finn needs to keep the pedal to the metal, sustain his offense.
There's some power behind that punch. Suplex.
What a punch. McIntyre.
Air raid crash.
And it's Balor, who looks like he's a little worse for wear after that hit.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match.
Made it for the tag.
What a counter. Goodness, what a moonsault.
One more time.
Delivers the leg drop.
Ireland's it's called for McDonough.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2 kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Just getting their opponent all tied up here.
Unique move here. The bruiserweight in trouble. I can't believe he lets go of the hold, but I don't see any reason for it.
No telling what's going on in his mind right now, Michael. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy. After what we've seen so far, you cannot question the lengths these superstars are.
Celebration underway. Great win tonight. Really needed that one as well.
Oh, is it great? Well, we got another superstar. He's, I guess, adding to the celebration, showing his appreciation.
I sense a hint of sarcasm in the celebration.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Make way for the ring general, Gunther.
6'5", nearly 300 pounds of pure malice.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Imperium. From Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Gunther!
Gunther's all business. There is very little wasted motion in this man when he gets going.
Well, there may be roadblocks in his path, but Gunther's dominance has shown no signs of slowing.
Record-breaking reigns with the NXT, UK, and Intercontinental titles. He's put away main eventers and future Hall of Famers while defending those titles.
Sami Zayn is ready for a fight.
And it is going to be a good one.
And his opponent, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
Listen to the energy in here for Sami Zayn.
Sami never gives less than 100% in the ring. Will have to contend with Gunther's devastating, unforgiving, punishing chops. Here we go as we got Sami Zayn and Gunther going to war in the ring once again.
I really don't think there's another word to use when they face each other. Gunther has always been so dominant. It's definitely an unsettling feeling for him being in the ring with someone many have called his kryptonite.
I think that's because Sami's always been seen as something of an underdog. He definitely uses that as a driving force when taking on the ring general. And an elbow.
Devastating knee to the neck. Shot after shot.
Oof, ruthless striking.
Gunther catches him by surprise.
Holy! Trading back and forth blows now.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Listen to this crowd driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring. I thought they were going to keep that up all night. Punch.
Sami Zayn makes these two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
An impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Wait for it the whole time.
And Sami Zayn gets out of the pinfall.
Gonna take a lot more than that to keep this man down.
And Gunther got turned around there.
Lands an elbow. That's that focused mind of Sami Zayn capitalizing big time with that move.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
Sami Zayn with a big boot.
Has Sami ended it there?
Guys, we could be looking at the start of one of the all-time great sports entertainment rivalries.
Way to put the cart before the horse, Cole. Sure, there's potential here. There always is. But they're not exactly having to be ripped apart from each other yet.
Got out of the way. Here's the pump handle. Suplex.
Launched.
Picking up speed off the rope.
Oh, hip drop to the gut.
Oh, man. Boom. Going for the cover. Hold on.
They're cheating. Come on, ref. Kicking out in time.
So close. That could have been it.
Gunther just beat.
Now Gunther looking to secure the match. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
How in the world did he kick out?
Gunther is looking to put Sami away with a symphony of destruction. Gunther wants to finish this. This could put a stop to Zayn.
He kicked out at 2.
I cannot believe that Sami Zayn wants to prolong this fight any further.
It is just unbelievable, and Gunther's tank has got to be running low, guys. I don't know what his game plan is now.
And Zayn connects with a Haluva kick.
Is Zayn closing this out?
Shoulders are down. The competitor now exhausted after that match.
Wait a minute, what's he doing here? What's the meaning of this?
Trash talking.
Well, agitation from the top of the ramp.
Apparently we've got a new rivalry on our hands.
WWE Universe, take a look at what true dominance looks like.
Yeah, take a look at a cocky, sleazy, underhanded faction that the Judgment Day has become.
And Judgment Day wants to decimate the competition by any means necessary.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Always in full force when the Judgment Day is around. It's never quite a fair fight.
Strength in numbers. It's not Judgment Day's fault the competition isn't as prepared for battle.
It's hard to be prepared to be jumped from behind or blindsided during a match.
Unless you're always prepared, like the Judgment Day.
She is going to have to be prepared because Alexa Bliss is as crafty and as cunning as they come.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
And her opponent, from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
She is in for a fight tonight against Liv Morgan, a competitor with so much heart.
And Liv Morgan's in the ring. No doubt looking to find an easy way to win here tonight.
Hey, like her methods or not, there's no denying that the Liv Morgan Revenge Tour was an absolute success, Cole. Liv got the gold, she got the guy, she even got the group. That alliteration wasn't even intentional, but Liv Morgan's clearly proven that anything is possible.
Yeah, anything's possible as long as you scheme, backstab, and cheat. Liv Morgan's certainly proven herself to be quite adept at all 3 of those things.
But then we've got one of the craftiest competitors the women's division has ever seen, Alexa Bliss. Whether mentally or physically, she will find a way to get the better of you.
That's one of the many things I respect.
Now down into the cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
Not even close to down and out at this point.
Drop kick with precision.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
All right, Corey, what's the go-to strategy when taking... Here's the cover, is it enough? Oh.
Wait, look at the feet are on the ropes. Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Sent hard into the corner. Oh, man.
Stomping away and then a knee right to the throat.
Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road. She's holding in, staring daggers at her target. Take off.
Oh, hold on. Things turn around quickly.
Look at this fire. Figure 4 head scissor drop.
Swept through and escaped. That was pretty. Not a good spot to be in.
Well-placed elbows, look at the escape. Oof.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
He is looking to do some serious harm. Ooh. Middle rope. Oh, bliss. Look at this.
And Alexa could have used a little more aggression there, I think. She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Knees meet face. Morgan using every ounce of grit she has to execute that move.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Liv trying to rally the WWE Universe behind her. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
She better hold, or she'll get caught
On the top.
There it is.
Nail the pin. 2 count. Fights out at 2.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Jumping complete shot. Can Liv put things away here?
Goes for the pin. And the dry spell has come to an end.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan!
I don't know how, but they ended that embarrassing streak.
They looked like they were a free fall there over the last few weeks. Glad that changed.
I think we might see a winning streak now, guys. The LWO is in the building.
It's time for everyone to stand up and take notice.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the LWO from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
Tremendous talent throughout this team, really honoring the legacy of the original group in WCW.
And no doubt the LWO has done their predecessors proud.
There's a lot of pride that comes with being a member of the LWO. Each and every one of these members are mighty proud of what they're a part of.
And that pride translates into their top-level performance in the ring. Well, this just went from a match to a fight.
And his opponent from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 187 pounds, Ilya Dragunov!
There are not many superstars more ferocious than Ilya Dragunov.
Well, that ferocity, Saxton, has led Dragunov to the NXT UK Championship. Let's see if it brings him more success tonight. There's something beautiful and destructive in the style of Ilya Dragunov.
Yeah, Corey, it's like he leads the WWE Universe in a wonderful symphony and is ready to make beautiful music in that ring.
We got the bell and the fight's on with Ilya Dragunov. The Mad Dragon is as advertised. Fierce physical. He goes for the cover. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Still no end in sight here.
Got them off their feet here.
That was one of those power bombs that would shorten someone's career.
Oh, knee just being torn apart now. Boom!
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
You're looking for a vertical suplex. Oh my God, into a power bomb.
A power bomb like that will leave you with bruises and remind you of this moment for days.
Standing shooting star press, incredible. And he manages to kick out in 1.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up.
Vicious right forearm.
Corey, is it even possible to wear down the resolve of Dragunov, one of the toughest wrestlers we've ever seen?
There's no sense in going at Ilya full force out of the gate. That's just fighting fire with fire. Instead, what you want to do is avoid his strikes. Keep your distance and let the Mad Dragon empty his tank.
Both men now on the apron. This is a scary situation. Are you kidding me? Off the apron to the floor.
That was worse than being hit by a cinder block.
Fisherman's Buster. And now Dragon Lee is taking over.
See, using Dragunov's intensity against him, and Ilya's tank is running dry right now.
Boom! To the back of the neck.
Vicious knee.
Oh, foot just stomping down. He's taking on some damage at this point.
Ilya wanted to make an impact on the opposition, and he just did.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Clothesline! Look at this. Armbreaker! Dragon Lee way up high.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Here we go. The cover for the win. And a shoulder in the air.
Not time to expect victory yet. Quick strike to the lower body.
These two trading one blow after another. The fight is on, and it's furious. Neither competitor is backing down.
Oh. Slugging away with everything they've got. Ooh. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. Though no more holding back, going all out now. And now let this exchange right there. Take it over.
Go for the win here.
No, he kicks out. Turns the tables. Shoulders down. Gets the shoulder up and one.
He's not even close to being done yet. Oh my gosh.
Dragon Lee ready to go. Explosion Dragon.
Dragon Lee just ended this.
2. And ends the losing streak.
Here is your winner, Dragon Lee!
That was a lucky win.
Luck or not, it was still a win.
A losing streak like that starts to affect every atom of your being. Glad they turned it around.
I think we're all happy to see them back on track.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, South Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She has buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. We're about to see firsthand that what Mommy wants, Mommy gets. Elektra Lopez is a woman who knows how to make power moves.
All business, all attitude.
And her opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
We know Lopez is willing to do whatever it takes to win, and she proved that by joining Legado del Fantasma.
Lopez is not afraid to cut corners. She even prefers it.
It's because Elektra does what winners do, which is why she's a winner. Elektra Lopez is not someone you want to get on the bad side of.
I'm going to be honest, Corey. I'm not sure Elektra has a good side.
Well, she just doesn't like you.
Iron Man match is underway here. Already you can tell that the intensity level is very different in this kind of match.
Yeah, in a long, drawn-out match like this, things are definitely more of a slow burn, and you can already definitely feel the heat here.
These competitors know their wherewithal is about to be taken to the limit, and that's what an Iron Man match is all about.
Club with the right forearm.
Up and around and down.
Lopez creates an opportunity. She's choosing to leave the ring now. Oh, shin breaker. She's taking things back into the ring. Headed to the top rope.
Look out!
Look out! From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
Nice go behind into a high-impact backdrop suplex. A monstrous German suplex. Will the third time be the charm?
To cap it off with a suplex. That was impressive.
What's a less obvious aspect of an Iron Man match that these superstars have to contend with?
How about keeping an eye on the clock? It seems obvious, but it's easy to lose yourself in the match and not realize how much time has passed. You need to continuously check the remaining time.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good.
Guys, do you hear that?
I sure do. What is going on?
No, wait, we don't need an interruption right now. We've got a great matchup going on. We don't need extra company.
The more the merrier.
No!
Wait, what's he doing?
just will not give up, Cole.
Ripley is square in her sights, extremely vulnerable. Oh, she manages to reverse it. Ooh. She's making the climb to the top rope.
From the top. Oh, wow. That's a big mistake. Boom.
Lopez focused. She's zoned in. Boom! Basement drop kick.
Uh-oh. And a carefully measured knee drop. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
And Rhea with reason to question her confidence after. Look out! She covers for the pin! She kicks out with force.
She just will not go away.
Stomp to the leg.
Uh-oh. Just toss their opponent.
I don't think people realize the amount of strength it takes to hurl someone like that.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest. These two going strike for strike, it seems.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
And now we have passed the quarter point of this matchup.
No superstar has taken a fall yet. No one willing to make a major mistake. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Oh, look out!
Axe handle from the middle rope. Extending their opponent's arm and a big leg drop.
Cuts the attack off.
Ooh, what a forearm claw. Kick to the gut by Ripley. Riptide. I think Ripley can end this. Cover.
Two. Oh, kick out at two.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
And Rhea's not taking it.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. Can Elektra survive this?
Two. And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her favor.
And a series of vicious stomps.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow.
Repeated headbutts.
You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. We continue to see incredible perseverance from these competitors.
The war continues to rage on with no superstar willing to give an inch.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
We could be close to the end of the line for Elektra. Flip to the gut. Here it comes. Riptide. Ripley with an emphatic statement.
Two. There it is. She scores the fall.
Got out of the way that time. Probably will never. Two-handed choke slam.
Ripley is headed up top.
From the top.
It's a drop kick. Shoulders down. She's got the fall. Boom.
Arm trapped. One after the other. I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Take off.
Oh, she gets no reward on that one. Bam! Lopez focused. She's zoned in.
Oh, look at the strength here by Electro Lopez all the way up and down with the Electro Ball.
Does that finish Ripley for good?
Shoulders up! Shoulders up! Wow! After a kick out like that, you have to be impressed by Rhea Ripley.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't get a pinfall.
Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something to the sky.
High impact missile drop kick. How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Iron Man match continues as we stomp across the midway point.
And 3 points separating these athletes. If you haven't dug deep by now, you better start.
The admiration for these superstars is echoing throughout this arena right now.
Here we go.
Did you guys feel the rumble from that impact?
Looking to force her opponent to quit.
The Prism Trap is in. And there it is, the tap out. And that will earn her the fall. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
She covers for the pin.
She had a good pin attack, but too close to the ropes there.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and tossing them aside.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
With a lariat. Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Elbow after elbow.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but pop.
And Lopez, electric shot by Lopez. Sometimes you just gotta show up and show it. This match should be over. Ripley has more guts than brains.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her finger.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash!
Sky high.
Oh, the high risk pays off.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Electro Lopez is
With the Electro Ball.
Will Electra put it away here?
and she manages to get a fall. Getting carried to a vulnerable position. Getting a fall under her belt here. Oh, look at this, showing off with a big flex. And then a
Stomp right to the back.
Oh, my goodness. And if the first stomp doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
the sheer force of that.
Can she do it here?
She's able to get one there. Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
No doubt Ripley just ended this.
2 count. He's able to get the fall here.
Ripley not backing down and letting her know it.
Drop kick to the face. Continue attacks from Rhea.
Yeah, Lopez is having trouble fighting back. Putting her in a dangerous position.
Ooh. The clock is dwindling. Uh-oh. This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
All about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex! That move on its own will knock the wind into the cover.
She gets the fall.
and she just avoided some serious damage.
She gets put in the corner.
Boom, right to the midsection.
At this stage, the damage is really mounted.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
I don't know if Lopez can withstand much more of this.
You're not going to find Rhea showing any remorse.
Pinpointing the leg.
Punishing the leg. About to be the proverbial one-legged man in the you-know-what kicking contest.
Punch right to the face. And she's absorbed a lot of strikes in the head area.
Vision, balance, all being affected by these attacks. Focusing on a body part, picking it apart. The arm's as good of a place to focus as any.
Side slam. Late into the match.
And Lopez with the electric shock. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment.
Draped over the top rope.
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
Again, going for the biggest attack possible.
She gains the fall.
Hit drop. I've been witnessing that.
Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
Mounting him and just punching it away. That big slap. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big flex. And then a kick to the back.
Rhea getting everyone in attendance to rally behind her.
All the way to the outside.
The fight could get very dangerous out of ringside now. Impressive assault from Rhea Ripley.
Lopez's defenses are being mowed down, and Lopez is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Lopez's survival instincts are taking over.
Barely any time left on the clock now.
Continuing to work on the arm with a
driving a knee into the arm. Yes, able to survive and pull through.
Here is your winner, Rhea Ripley!
I have to imagine things might have been different had this been a fully fair fight, but tonight we only have this. I don't see how you can say the distraction factor didn't play a factor in this one, guys.
They tried to tune out the added presence. A tough lady and a real lioness.
The following is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons.
Built like a tank, but moves like a cat.
If Nikita is a tank, she's certainly an aerodynamic tank.
Here comes trouble.
And her opponent from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven.
No nonsense, no more gimmicks, just Piper Niven.
And all she wants to do is drop the competition.
That was decent, Corey.
I have my moments. Niven looks ready to knock out anybody in the women's division.
Think of the great Iron Man matches throughout history in WWE, from the first one between Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels to Triple H and The Rock, all the way up to Sasha Banks and Bayley.
These classic matches are deeply personal and serve as a bare-bones test to decide which superstar is the best.
The first fall in a match like this is essential. You want to get that right away while not expending too much energy off the bat, because you have to survive the full time.
Well, some competitors work on high-intensity interval training and sustained cardiovascular power so they can execute offense no matter what point the match is in.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Right to the leg.
And here we go. The boss.
Amazing display of leg strength.
She heads out to the floor. Obviously was in need of a breather.
Things are heading ringside now.
Stiff headbutt.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Lions counters. Cover. Getting the shoulder up before two.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Kick to the back. And a stop to the gut, too.
Pacing yourself is the name of the game when it comes to the Iron Man match. Sure, getting the early falls can be important, but the last thing you want to do here is overexert yourself too early on and be too winded later in the game to protect yourself.
It's a delicate balancing act, that's for sure.
Lifted high into an electric chair position.
Into an electric chair facebuster, my goodness.
Is it enough?
Two. She kicks out with authority after two.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Making the climb to the top rope. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. She had that scouted.
She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, nasty fall.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Oh, look out.
Oh, went big and pays for it.
Yeah, and I don't think that's what was in mind there.
I don't know if there was anything in mind there.
Snap suplex. Jumping elbow drop.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
The crowd is behind Piper, and she knows it.
Niven throwing caution to the wind.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here. Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Niven has the target acquired. Gets her opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out. It's a lucky driver. Did Niven end it there?
Cover! 2 count. She's able to score a fall early here.
Knee strike.
Lions now losing ground.
Lions needs to be resourceful. Find a moment to strike.
And Corey, this match is behind us.
And there's a one-fight advantage on the score.
Heyman.
They have to finish this.
They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Each exchange. Looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Jeez, looking absolutely rocked. Stinging kick.
Firing a straight shot there. Answering back.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
The willpower. The sheer guts of these two.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Oh, man.
The will fist after fist. Neither one relenting here. That shot will give you the upper hand.
Ooh, kick to the face.
Well, that'll give Lyons something to put.
What's Nikita drawing up?
And Lyons with a split-legged leg drop.
Niven in big-time jeopardy.
She got it. Sheared the fall.
Boom.
Counter Alliance.
And Niven is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
But Piper has to push now while a window is open.
You can begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
They're starting to breathe heavier. This is the time where matches are won and lost.
Scripts their opponent up. Uh-oh. Look out. That's a knuckle drop. Did Niven end it there?
Two. Cheers the fall.
Big form. Gets driven into the corner.
Catching Lyons off guard. All the way crashing down.
That has Nikita counting the lights.
And she gets the ball.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Stiff headbutt.
From the top.
Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. Watch out.
Suicide dive.
My God, launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
And Lyons there piles onto the damage she's already dished out.
You have to be impressed with Nikita, given what she's been through thus far.
These superstars have toiled away endlessly, and this crowd is on their feet in full appreciation.
An incredible sight to see.
From the top.
Are you kidding me? Clock keeps ticking as half the match is in the records now.
And one of these superstars is in a dominant position, but there's still time for that to vanish.
Look at this, just teeing away in the corner.
That's a free play. She wants it one more time. Lyons with the game ender.
Two. And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Oh, a nasty stop to...
Uh-oh. The complexion just changed, guys.
I cannot believe she would have the audacity to show up in the middle of this match.
Then just open your eyes because it's happening.
Oh, nice.
Schoolboy from behind.
Cover.
And she gets a fall in the early going. She got the shoulders down. It only gets a one count.
You got to question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth everything.
Will this be enough?
She gets the ball.
closer to this match.
Challenge and then some tonight.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for that trouble. Vicious.
What a flipping senton!
Crushed. Lion staggers up, trying to regain composure.
The cat's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Wrenching their opponent, and look at these.
And a series of vicious knee strikes to the body. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
She gets a fall here. In the deep waters.
From the top. Through the air. And connects.
She's queuing it up again.
And Lions with a split-legged leg drop. There's no chance you're coming back from another one of those.
What a match this has been. What a fight.
And we are all glad to be witnessing such an extraordinary match tonight.
And going for the pin. Later in the match, and she scores a fall.
Spiked with a Michinoku driver.
Maybe not, maybe not. And she fights it off.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal.
Being carried around now.
Up and spiked with a Michinoku driver. Piper got all of it. Cover.
There's two. And she's just scored a fall here.
Ooh.
Only a quarter of a lot of time left as this Iron Man battle wages on.
And the lead is only one fall, but there's still time for things to change. No one is losing sight of that reality. Oh, she has her right where she wants her. Axe handle from the middle rope.
All that size and momentum landing with a sickening thud.
Hip drop
To the gut.
She's going for it. Getting a fall under her belt here.
Smash slam.
Lions now losing ground.
Lions is going to have to dig down deep here.
incredible resiliency.
Ripped in the hard way. I've seen Saxton thrown out of a few local bars like that before.
Oh, please don't remind me, Corey. What a splash. That has to take all the breath out of you. Getting her set up for something. Set up for a second time. What impact. Massive damage to the whole body.
She gains the fall. Ooh, momentum is all with Niven now.
Piper's at full throttle.
Just a good old toss for the win.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective. Up high.
Coming down from way up top. Came down like a lead balloon.
He's able to get the fall here.
Ooh, what a forearm club.
Forearm smash. And so much damage has been done to the head here. I really don't like this, guys. From the middle rope.
You saw that coming.
Shoulders down.
No, 2 count. She just won't stay down.
Oh, Niven turns the tables. Oh, man, what a kick. She covers for the pin. And put it on the board. She earns the fall. relatively short amount of time remains in what has been a war.
With the deficit on the scoreboard, I don't know if time will allow for a comeback.
Uh-oh. High angle belly and back suplex.
Oh, she retaliates.
Side slam.
And we're down to the final moments here.
Measuring it up one more time.
Leg drop.
That has to be the one that ends this.
Adding to her score. Laid into them.
She's queuing it up again.
Somehow, someway, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, Piper Niven.
Celebrate this win. You deserve it for focusing up and keeping your eye on the ball.
Props to them for not letting the distractions get to them, to tuning out the noise and getting the job done.
If anything, the distraction worked as the perfect motivation to get them into gear. I don't hear a thank you, though.
Corey, I just don't get how your mind works sometimes.
Here comes the Pride Fighter.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring, representing the Pure Fusion Collective from Shamong, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Oh, here's a cunning opportunist.
Careful how you speak about Sonya, Cole. She happens to have a very gifted mind for this business, both as an official and from bell to bell.
Well, it's not a far-fetched to say that the EST could have her crying tears of pain very shortly.
A tough battle awaits.
The EST of WWE.
And her opponent from Nashville, Tennessee, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Bianca Belair.
I know she's early in her WWE career, but Bianca Belair already might be considered one of the best.
And here's the thing, she's only going to get better.
You're right, Cole. It's actually kind of scary how Belair continues to keep topping herself.
Just astonishing pound for pound power from Belair.
Yeah, Bianca can match up with any opponent, no matter their size. This match is going to come down to who has the better endurance, who can capitalize capitalize on the small opportunities because there probably won't be many.
I agree, Corey. It's going to be evident in a hurry who's been working on their cardio to build up their stamina.
As the saying goes, fatigue makes cowards of us all.
Oh, there are no cowards in the WWE, Michael. But
She can be set up for a submission here.
ankle lock! She's looking for a way out. She rolls through, kicks away her opponent, and breaks the hold.
Stops the kick. Oh, what a response.
A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Taken down to the canvas. Belair able to adapt.
Driven down face first.
Oh, the moonsault connects. Goes into the pin. Gets the shoulder up. Wow. What's it going to take?
This isn't even close to over.
We've said it plenty of times before.
Nice takedown.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
And an answer from her.
Power drop kick.
Belair. How strong is Belair? Here's the cover. Pushes through after two.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Belair looking to wrap this one up. Bustling up her opponent. You know what's next. KOD. Belair displaying power.
Two. Getting a fall this early in the match. She's not messing around here. Bianca Belair with a strategically placed shot.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Getting up, but she has no idea.
From way up, diving double axe handle.
Dodges out of the way.
Clothesline. She got put to the touch there.
Sonya looks as intimidating as ever on that attack.
Reversal on DeVille.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack. Whoa! Somersault plancha to the floor.
Took a massive risk, but it might have paid off.
She throws her back in. Big plans in mind for the EST.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
The finishing touches could be coming Sonya's way here.
Belair hoisting up her opponent. We know what's next. KOD.
Oh, very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
Frustrated. I'm excited, Cole. This just changed everything.
Well, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her? Tagged with a punch.
A fourth of this fight is in the books now, and they're going shot for shot. No,
Look out. It's on now. Two Titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Slugging away with everything they've got. Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Who will break first? That was the question. Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
You gotta be kidding me. A standing shooting star.
It's incredible the inventiveness we are seeing on display here.
Bianca Belair. A powerful
KOD. Will Belair close this out? Cover.
There's two. She scores a fall early in the match.
floor. Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
It knew what was coming there.
Beautiful sweep takedown.
Took a leap of faith. What is the superstar going to do now?
Take a nap. Triangle to triangle submission. A lot of trouble here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this power. Look at this strength. Great way to escape. Wow. Running leg drop.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Belair muscling up her opponent into the power slam. That is the kind of move that leaves our jaws on the floor. Soaring. To the arm. Lining her up perfectly. I would feel what's coming next.
Bianca Belair!
Belair might have this in the bag.
Shoulders down. And she earns the fall.
Carefully placed stop to the arm.
Sonya Deville with the reversal.
And Sonya is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Yeah, Sonya getting some newly determined focus. Anything can happen in WWE, and this audience is seeing that first.
And she thwarts the pin attempt and one.
You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. Intercepted with a clothesline to cut off the attack.
EST of WWE with a standing shooting star.
And attacking the body here could be a smart strategy.
The power of Bianca Belair.
KOD. And this has to be the end of it.
Makes the cover. There it is. She scored the fall. Bianca Belair. Belair into a kiss of death.
Did Belair just close this out?
Two. And she scores the fall. Ooh, great agility on display.
Not only does the standing moonsault physically hurt, but it's got to bruise the ego too.
And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
She escapes the attack. Inverted face lock. Driven down with an elbow in the head. And Bianca felt the full force of that.
Two. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Unbelievable. Looks like the EST still has some.
Sonya Deville.
Elevator. Sonya can be looking to end this. The cover.
There is simply none. Zero. Not a quit in Bianca Belair. She looks like she could do this all day.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming. From the top, nice handle. Both wrists captured.
Man, knee strike.
Nice transition, looking for the triangle armbar.
Made it to the ropes.
And that will break the hold.
Ouch. Cover.
forearm. Unceremoniously deposited down. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash. Oh, deadlift. Ooh, man. Did she do it here? She got it. Sheared the fall.
Kick to the stomach puts an end to that. And Sonya avoids that one. Here we go. Start the count.
Any more punches and Sasha's gonna have to take his shoes off the count.
And she reversed it. And there's the takedown. And as this Iron Man match marches on, only a fourth of the time limit remains.
And it would be a true miracle for anyone to come back from this deficit. The pace in your eye.
The EST hoists up her opponent. KOD. It's over. You can't survive that again.
Well into the match, and she gets the fall. Setting up for something here. Cross slam. She's looking to go top rope here.
From the top. Piercing elbow.
And Bianca's pushing.
All the way up for a suplex. No. Wiggles free.
Into a top lock. Ooh, we got a cover. Man, that was clearly a rope break. And the head taking a real pummeling here.
Ripping their opponent up from the canvas and
Oh my goodness, punishing their opponent. Tap out. There it is. She gains the fall.
here's a reminder of the power of the EST.
With a grand slam.
That move from Bianca had all the attitude. Bianca.
And Belair gets beat to the punch. Triangle. Submission hold in. Submission. And there's the tap. Come on now, ref. Make her let it go. Sonya Deville.
Elevator. Does that finish Bianca?
Makes the cover. And got it. The fall is hers. The WWE Universe standing at attention. Completely entranced by this matchup now.
Can't miss action taking place in front of them. Nobody wants to blink. They do not want to miss a second of the action at this point. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here. The EST looking to secure the win. KOD. Belair displaying power.
2 count. Cheers the fall. A picture-perfect moonsault. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to... Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
Here is your winner, Bianca Belair.
Oh, yeah, they kept
kept their focus and eked out the victory.
It was definitely the result of keeping their head in the game in this one.
The odds were stacked against them, but they are standing tall now.
Tiffany Stratton is here.
The following contest is an Iron Woman match. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton, one of the quickest learners in NXT history. She made her NXT debut within weeks of entering the Performance Center, becoming NXT Women's Champion just a year and a half later.
Already possessing athleticism on another level, Stratton takes every opportunity to get better.
Scary how impressive she is as an in-ring competitor this early in her career.
And her opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez.
Lopez always brimming with confidence, doesn't allow others to waste your time.
Elektra always wants to get right to the point, and that point is, don't mess with Elektra.
As dangerous as she is stunning.
Possibly even more so.
This Iron Man match is underway, a true test of the amount of determination and perseverance in a superstar.
This is a match that could literally come down to 1 point. Every single second of an Iron Man match is important and should be used wisely.
Vertical suplex to finish the trifecta.
What a sequence.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Oh, here it is.
She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hold.
Oof, effective drop kick to the face.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Oh my God, superhuman. Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Oh, look at this here, arm wrench.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in the head.
Flying. Oh, splash.
Man, oh man.
2 count. Manages to escape before the 3 count.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
As an Iron Man match goes on, how do you keep your head
Back and forth we go.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Kick hits the mark.
Kick right to the leg.
Oh, impressive cartwheel, floats over.
Alabama slam.
That move took it.
Off the headbutt in control in this matchup. Wait just a minute. Are you kidding me?
I think it is.
It sure is. These superstars did not expect this. Look out! She's here!
From behind. She's interfering in the match.
I felt this coming. She just couldn't stay away from the match.
Here's the pin. Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Sky high. She's going for it. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Into the pin.
The ref saw clear as day. She was on the ropes. Stomping down.
Ooh, right to the leg. She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
A cross body from the middle rope.
The center of the universe. Prettiest moonsault ever.
Can Electra survive this?
And she picks up the quick fall. Momentum now firmly in her favor. God-driven face first.
Connecting with a standing moonsault.
Sure was pretty, but we don't... Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. She doesn't even get a count of one.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
We're a quarter of the way into this match now, gentlemen.
And you can't get discouraged by looking at the scoreboard now. Still have a ways to go in this match.
Oh, that was just malicious.
Insulting.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon. And now thrown back into the ring.
Stratton is all fired up. Boom!
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Looking to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. Cover. There's two. And she gets a fall in the early going.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Lopez creates an opportunity. This is a situation you want to avoid. What a bang! Kick out just before two.
Shows that this is still anybody's match at this point.
Electra Lopez's.
Will Electra put it away here?
Two. That was close.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Ooh. My goodness, did you hear that shot? Electra caught by the counter.
Ooh, elbow strike.
Wards that off. What a response.
Launching. Whoa, look out. Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Every person in this capacity crowd is on their feet.
And with good reason. These superstars are earning all of their respect.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Oh, Days with a drop kick.
Hard shot delivered by Tiffany Stratton. Now Stratton all the way up to the top. What a move by Stratton. Tiffany with the exclamation mark.
2. She gets the ball. 2. Look out. My, that was close. How close was that? That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her. Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Ooh.
How
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Submission hold in place, wrenching at the back.
Uh-oh, this hold is locked in.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. Right on target with a stop to the gut. Drop kick. And just like that, we kick the tempo up a notch.
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
Sit out powerbomb.
Looks to climb the top rope.
We're going to finish it off. Slow bomb.
Is it enough? The cover. 2. Getting a fall under her belt here. These superstars still keeping their stamina in check as the mid-marker has been crossed.
If you can get past the good looks, pay attention to the athleticism.
Corkscrew Stratton bomb. Stratton is just about to finish this.
He's able to get the fall here. Oh, she was ready with the counter. Electro Lopez is...
Will that stop Stratton?
There's 2. Oh, she's still alive.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3 millimeters.
The best shot. Watch out. High impact. Is it enough? The cover. 2. No, she kicks out.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality.
Stratton turns it around.
Way up there.
There's 2. There it is. She scored the fall.
Effective dodge there.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
She gains the fall.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good.
Lift off. You gotta be kidding me.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a... Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
And somebody get in there. A single leg camel clutch and a great counter. Brought out of ringside and back to the mat.
Stratton showing no fear, no intimidation.
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And painful as well. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. From the top.
Cover. 2. Going to the match, and she gets the fall.
Big splash.
Adding a little flair to a damaging impact. Quite the showmanship. Stratton was scouted there. Oh my, down with authority.
Big time clothesline.
He's got the shoulders down. The eagle-eyed official putting an end to the shenanigans.
And Lopez.
Shot by Lopez.
Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Lopez focused. She's zoned in.
Oh, and fights back.
Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. Picture.
Stratton goes up high with
The prettiest moonsault ever. Will Tiffany put it away here?
2 count. She's able to get Three-quarters of this Iron Man match now in the book as the fight continues.
Hopelessness has to be settling in now, down by so many falls. It'll be a miracle to turn the tide now.
Taking flight.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
She turns that attack away.
And there's Tiffany finding the energy to keep attacking.
Lopez has had flashes of control, but not on that one.
Check your face after that one.
Drives a foot into the stomach.
Big drop kick to the chest.
Well, some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
That turns it around for Elektra.
Oh, sent crashing right into the ring post. What the leg?
Oh, nothing fancy there.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. And a slap, too.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Oh, an Alabama slam. The referee is so close to calling a count out.
Lift off.
Crashing to the floor.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that. Sidewalk slam.
In less than a tenth of this match left to go, it's been nothing but an exhausting battle.
Gonna need a Hail Mary to come back from a deficit like this. Time is not a friend now. A shot like that to the ego can really shake you up mentally. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Stratton grounds their opponent while she ascends up. Corkscrew, Stratton bomb.
Does it again, and there's no way to come back from that. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Tiffany is taking charge.
Yeah, Lopez is having trouble fighting back.
And there's more.
Big shot in the corner from Stratton, and it appears to be tippy time. What a move by Stratton.
Stratton is just about to finish this.
Kelsey just kicked out. She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
Somehow, some way, they weathered the storm.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance.
Okay, Saxton, and in basketball, does the person who throws the assist get the point? No, my point stands.
What?
And here he comes. Double the gold, double the bragging rights.
The following is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the NXT UK Champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock!
When you're a champion, you have challengers and threats coming at you from all angles. When you're a double champion, well, I'd consider sleeping with one eye open, just in case.
I'm sure he's already doing that, Corey, keeping his head on a swivel.
This man will not let either of those titles out of his grasp.
A determined look on the face of the double champion.
Let him in, and now he is the Fiend.
I am chilled to the bone every time I lay eyes on this superstar.
The Fireflies remain, but this version of Bray Wyatt is completely detached from the WWE Universe.
And that makes him even scarier because the Fiend will stop at nothing in his quest to spread fear throughout the WWE Universe.
An absolute master of mind games, almost impervious to pain. Nothing can stop the Fiend.
Where the Fiend goes, suffering follows.
And this should be a real test of fortitude for these superstars. An Iron Man match. If you have the most falls at the end of the allotted time, you will secure the victory and the bragging rights.
Legacies are forged and legends created in an Iron Man match, gentlemen. This isn't just about wrestling ability. This is about endurance, about stamina, about who will be standing tall at the end of this one.
Taking aim on the arm.
Right in the mouth, relentless.
Enough already.
The Rock with some good timing here. Oh, he cuts it off.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
Slugging it out, toe-to-toe now. The Fiend reverses. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Oh. Ooh. Drop kick hits the mark.
takedown, stepping through, crossing the legs. Can they cinch it in? Yes, deathlock.
Look at the torque. How's he going to tap? And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
From the top rope, missile drop kick on point.
And that blow has him wavering.
Yeah, as this match goes on, he's learning exactly what it feels like to run into a Brahma Bull. Ooh, bullseye!
Something we don't talk about enough with Iron Man matches is the risk of getting discouraged. Just because you fall behind a fall or two doesn't mean the match is over. You have to fight.
About to hit the most electrifying moves in all sports entertainment!
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Come on!
2. Oh, he gets the shot right before 3.
I do not know how they got up from that.
Operating on pure instinct and adrenaline right now.
Guys, even The Rock
Taking flight.
diving hammer strike. The Rock now has a leg up in this match.
Something tells me the Fiend enjoys some of this pain.
A cross body from the middle rope.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
The Rock with the most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
Can that finish the Fiend?
2 count. He finds a way to score the fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Oh, he's got him by the leg. Oh, that hurt.
And
Headbutt of questionable legality.
Nice takedown. Stack them up. This could do it. And he wins the fall. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Gets lifted into position.
put down face first.
The first quarter of this match is now in the books.
With this kind of pacing, you can either keep racking up the falls or end up underestimating your opponent. No one wants to look too far ahead in a match like this.
Oh, clothesline. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Assaulting the knee with purpose.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win. And chalk that one up to another hit for the Great One.
The tribal ancestor smiling down on Rock as he takes care of business here tonight.
Oh, The Rock, an arm wrench. Oh, and a DDT by The Rock.
And a stop to the gut, too.
The Fiend has no control here.
Showing exactly why he's the Great One.
Oh, my goodness.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
He gets it. He scores the fall.
Fiend with nice takedown, stack for the pin.
Will it be?
I think so.
He scores the fall.
Big forearm.
Here's the trademark intense offense of The Rock.
The Fiend is finding no salvation here.
Taking on even more brutal damage there.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Up high, diving crossbody, throwing all caution to the wind.
It's unbelievable that these athletes are in this match in any capacity.
but you can feel the energy from the millions and millions all around the world.
Goes to the well one more time. No one's getting up from that.
There's two, and he scores the early fall. And he stonewalls The Rock.
Oh my God, look at this. What is he doing here? Oh, what a headbutt.
He's got the great one measured up. Rock is staggering.
And look at this now, yes, applying the submission hold. Will we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-preservation. Will it get countered? Yes, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Rock spinebuster.
Down on the windpipe.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test. Bang!
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
Keeping an eye on the clock as we have reached the halfway mark.
I don't know how anyone can begin to formulate a plan to get back in this match when they're down so big already.
Neither competitor is backing down. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Just going after everything they've got now.
Looks like we know who won that exchange.
Elbows and
Twisting into a neck breaker.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, man. Inside out.
there's electricity running through this arena right now.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
To the back. Taking out the knee.
And the Fiend absorbing even more punishment there.
The Rock not allowing the knee.
Blast off! Oh, he missed that one.
Big form. Big punch. Ouch. The Fiend is lurking around his prey. By the back of the elbow.
Hold in for belly to belly. The Rock stepping through, looking for the sharpshooter. It's locked in. He's got to be looking for it.
And there's the tap. And come on now, the ref has got to get in there and force a break.
Here it comes.
Picture perfect from The Rock.
2. And that ball will get added to his score. Oh, he timed that counter well. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Just tossed. She could airline match for that.
Elbow drop.
Measuring him now, lining it up.
Wyatt's got the claw.
Can that finish the Rock off?
Cover. 2. And he gets the ball.
Bray Wyatt on the move. Bray Wyatt. Oh, gosh, this part freaks me out, Corey.
This is absolutely unsettling, and it does not bode well for Bray's opponent. And neither will this.
Sister Abigail.
Oh, that just
Looks like it busted him open.
Gosh, this is uncomfortable to watch. Paralysis is setting in. It's hooked in deep. The Fiend may have sealed things up. Cover.
2 count. And yes, he just got a fall there. Counter by The Rock. And retaliates with a counter. And he gets set back into the ring.
From the top. Misses big time. Vicious right forearm.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
Are you surely the People's Champ? Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? People's Elbow.
Hold it out one more time. That has to do it.
2 count. And he gets the fall.
And he fades the attack.
Uh-oh. And that DDT was well delivered.
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, my goodness. Just punishing their opponent. Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Belly to belly. And crucial juncture now for the Rock. This could do it. So late in the match, but he's able to score the fall.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Just grounded and pounded. You doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Pivotal moment right now. Fighting to not give up the fall.
Giving up now could be a real tie.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out with a submission.
Picture perfect from the Rock.
2. Fatigue is setting in, but he's able to score a fall here. Caught him right in the jaw.
What a shot.
It has been incredible to see these athletes go 9/10 of the way through a grueling match.
It's not over, but the score differential on the board is worlds apart. Every trick needs to come out in short order.
Swings for the clothesline and still.
Oh, Uranagi. The Rock.
With the sharpshooter.
Is it?
Uh-oh, yes, there it is. He taps out. That's going to add to the scoreboard.
Whoa, what a forearm. Time closing in towards the end.
It's time. It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment. The People's Elbow.
Busting out the heavy artillery once again.
2. Deep into this match, and he's able to get the fall. Finally ends it, and all the bloodshed, perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
Truly a hard-fought victory at the end of the grueling Iron Man match. They are going to feel the effects of this match tomorrow.
The most electrifying man in sports entertainment just came out here and continued to do what he does best.
And he did it all for the millions and millions of his fans.
The original Tribal Chief is here.
The following contest is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC Reigns!
The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only Tribal Chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
You have now entered parts unknown. Time to grit your teeth and take the beating you asked for. Here he comes, the Ultimate Warrior.
And his opponent from parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds, the Ultimate Warrior!
Sprinted his way to the top of the mountain.
Always looking for fast, decisive victories.
He's held the WWE Championship, also a multiple-time Intercontinental Champion.
There is no containing or denying the Ultimate Warrior.
Underway, whichever superstar has the most falls at the end of the time limit is the victor.
Your enemy comes in two forms tonight, your opponent and the clock.
Oh, that's just a beatdown. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
Jarring impact.
Just grounded and pounded.
Stomping away.
Warrior connected with a solid shot. And saw what was coming there. Oh!
He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
yeah!
Whoa! The powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. The jaw.
And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with this hold.
Targeting the shoulder.
Escape and a takedown.
Boom! Makes the cover.
He kicks out instantly.
He is going to take this match as long and as far as he needs to.
Each shot landing with a little bit more venom. Ooh. Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Slugging away with everything God. Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Who will break first? That is the question.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh, man. A little back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on another.
That's how it ends things.
Superman punch from Reigns.
Reigns just fully established his position at the head of... Here comes Reigns!
That might end Warrior's chances.
Cover!
He kicks out somehow. I can't believe it. The Warrior tapped into something otherworldly to kick out just then.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn. Uh-oh. Look at the power. Time to the top rope here.
Up high.
Splash! Roman cannot be stopped here.
A rare situation to see Warrior slowed down.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. Ooh, now look at this ruthlessness in the bottom turnbuckle.
Smart strategy, attack the knee. Reigns in the corner, ready to spin.
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover! He got it. Scored the fall.
Warrior gets out of the way.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. Right about now, Roman Reigns demands acknowledgement.
Crushing impact in the corner. And an elbow for good measure.
First quarter of this battle is now past.
This is still a race to see who can dictate the pace. And with a one-fall advantage, we know exactly who's doing that.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Going head to head, putting each other to the test.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Ooh.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going... Oh, man, the shot's raining down. One after another.
One thunderous final blow. Forearm gonna cut off the wind.
Oh, guillotine choke.
Oh, there's the tap out. He just couldn't hold out any longer. No choice but to sacrifice the fall.
No coming back from Reigns after that. Is it the cover?
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
After all that, Warrior still managed to kick out. I don't think anything can stop him, guys.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher...
Reigns got all of it.
There's two. He gets the late fall.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
And Roman fights back. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
And closer. Bang! Accelerated.
Breaks the count.
Here comes the Warrior from the ropes. Big splash.
That is what it takes to topple Reigns.
And he's still in the game.
The Tribal Chief digging down deep and fighting through it.
You might not respect his methods, but you have to respect his determination.
The unmatched power of the Ultimate Warrior could not get the win. You have to wonder what it will take to finally end this. He picks up the fall. to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself now.
No backing down here. They really want to make sure the best man comes out on top in this one. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. Ooh, this is ugly.
Was mounted with punches and a slap to the gut too.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's gotta hurt. Cranking the head. Demoralizing spot for the Warrior.
Reigns is making an opportunity for himself.
Specifically targeting the leg. And our superstars might not be aware, but we have now officially crossed the halfway margin.
Things are looking a little insurmountable. This match is grueling enough. You don't want to feel like you have to climb a mountain with kettlebells tied to your feet.
Punch out to the outside.
Toss caution out the window, and it paid off.
Adrenaline is through the roof now.
And he slides him back to the mat. Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Oh, look at this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Reigns hits it. This has to be the one that ends this.
Is it enough? The cover!
Two. Somehow he's able to get a fall this late in the match.
Boom!
Oh, the power! Reigns with a Superman punch! And Roman continues to attack with ferocity as this match goes on.
Reigns is setting up. Here it comes. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Cover. Adding to his score late in the match.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
And we just saw some serious offense. Punch out to the outside.
Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
Stopping their opponent.
Smash after the stops. Unparalleled intensity from Roman Reigns.
Warrior needs to tap into his power here. Being sized up. He might regret getting...
Here we go.
Diving clothesline.
This is it. He's in deep waters now, but gaining that fall proves he's still got fight. Hoisted up high here. Snake eyes.
Oh!
The Warrior trying to weather this storm.
Reigns is picking up steam.
Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Kick to the cranium of their opponent.
Reigns heads up. This is going to be good.
Soaring. And does not get it. Big boot.
Warrior with a full head of steam.
Absolute dominance from the Warrior.
Two. Deep in this thing. He gets the fall.
This superstar mowing their opponent. Look at this. From corner to corner.
And again.
Sidewalk slam.
Almost drove him through the ring.
And only a quarter of this match left to go.
I know the scoreboard looks ugly, but nothing is settled until the final bell rings.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
participant unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Drive by. Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring at the bottom. Here we go. Reversal. And that turns things around.
Here comes the Warrior from the ropes. Total splash.
Going back to the well, hoping this one ends it.
He scores a fall deep into this match.
What do you say? I mean, this is amazing.
From the Ultimate Warrior.
Squeezing the breath out of them. Crucial moment in this Iron Man match. Looking to score a fall with his submission. So much for the submission hold. He just lets go.
What's Warrior working on here? Warrior got all of it. Cover!
2. And it's enough to earn the fall. Boom! What a forearm. Had the Ultimate Warrior spin.
Oh no! Warrior in trouble!
Cover! 2 count. And he catches the fall with that.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Trying to fight out of this submission.
There could be a new fall on the scoreboard short.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold. From the top! It's a piercing elbow.
We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed.
Has him wrangled. And there's the Uranagi. Landed him. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Feel the power. All the little... And that'll put an abrupt end to his little one-man show.
He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise. Neckbreaker attempt, pries the hands open.
Break the hollow neckbreaker of their own.
Lights out.
And Roman finding himself on the wrong end of this fight.
Yeah, the Ultimate Warrior has really softened his opponent up a lot here.
This arena has come unglued. And the resiliency to win this one.
Here is your winner, the OTC Roman Reigns.
And a stunning ending to this Iron Man match. It takes a lot of stamina to outlast the opposition in a match like this.
This is what Roman Reigns is all about. Dominance personified.
Here he is, a champion twice over. Wow.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the NXT UK champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock!
It's got to be twice as nice carrying around 2 titles.
I don't know, Saxon. That's a lot of weight to carry both physically and mentally. The target on his back is now twice the size. Elektra Lopez is a woman who knows how to make power moves.
All business, all attitude.
And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from San Juan, Puerto Rico, Elektra Lopez!
We know Lopez is willing to do whatever it takes to win, and she proved that by joining Legado del Fantasma.
Lopez is not afraid to cut corners. She even prefers it.
It's because of...
Here's the bell and we're set for action. Elektra Lopez looking to make a statement here.
Yeah, whether it's her brash attitude outside the ring or her impressive power inside of it, Elektra Lopez knows how to stand out from the pack, and she's ready to make her mark here in WWE.
Yeah, but these two going strike for strike, it seems. Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
2 fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now.
Oh. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
The impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what. Now these two just pummeling the hell out of each other.
That will leave you stunned.
Float over into a DDT. The Great One has become relentless.
Absolutely. The Rock is breaking his opponent down.
Any advice for taking on the most electrifying man in all of entertainment? How do you combat a superstar that is one of the biggest names on the planet?
I'd attack The Rock's ego. Seriously, show him some blatant disrespect. Sure, it'll get The Rock angry, but it also might make him sloppy. Then he'll be a slightly softer target. DDT! Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
I don't know if Lopez can withstand much more of this.
Yeah, Lopez is having trouble fighting back.
And Lopez is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Elektra. Carefully measured knee.
What's Lopez thinking here?
Take him! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Ooh, dropped right on their face. Guys, they're coming dangerously close here.
Stomp to the leg. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Lopez is just having her way.
Showing The Rock no respect. Bruising the body and the ego of the most electrifying man in all of entertainment.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
Lift off. That didn't look good at all. A ringside doctor's on hand if needed.
He gets into the ring.
The Rock telling his opponent to get their candy, you know what, over here.
Caught with a clothesline.
Up the rope he goes.
Taking flight.
Off the mark with that one.
Swings for the clothesline instead.
Attempted clothesline blocked into a Uranagi.
Elbow puts an end to that.
And an elbow. Roll up here. Kick out at one.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Well scouted by the Great One.
Forearm club.
She's able to evade.
decision. It was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough.
Stops that offense from connecting. And now thrown back into the ring. Clothesline!
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Oh, an inverted atomic drop.
Very nice.
Ooh, again.
Hooked up.
Shin breaker. Things not going well for Elektra.
The Rock reaching that other level. Nice side headlock applied.
Oh,
Good measure. Oh my gosh!
kick gets caught.
Get ready, Corey! Get ready for the most electrifying move in all of sports entertainment! He falls out!
Clearly not expecting this.
I cannot believe what I am hearing right now. Why would he come out here?
Why do you think, Saxton? These two can't stand one another.
Behind. Look out! Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. The Rock, he's thinking big.
From the top.
Lopez had her sights set on her.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small package
And the
is
cover. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
You expect these pins to last much longer at this stage in the match. Unleashing a barrage on their opponent.
He quickly gets out of dodge. Uh-oh. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
She's going up now, going up high.
On the top.
Look at this, just stop after stop after stop. A proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry. Hit with the knee. Getting positioned on the top rope.
All the way up top.
I'm in shock. Someone that size. Can Elektra survive this?
No quarter being given by either competitor. You have to believe this one's going to be decided by the smallest of margins.
Top rope suplex. The Rock is laying the smack it down.
Yeah, Lopez is having trouble fighting back.
A little rope assistance, punishing their opponent. You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here.
Oklahoma slam. And she quickly turned that around.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Boom, face first.
Rock. Buster. Down hard. That's the kind of thunder.
Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
The Rock has this wrapped up.
What energy in the arena tonight. Sent into the corner. Connects. Saw it coming.
And Lopez is finally able to mount some resistance with that.
She's able to seize the opportunity, but she's got to keep up the pressure.
Boot right in her throat.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
He's able to counter that.
Planted face first.
And you wonder why her head continues to be the target here.
Might not be to everyone's liking, but few things stagger you like getting your face smashed in.
Overhead, belly to belly by the great one.
The millions and millions are prepared to experience.
Dishing out the big guns once again.
Oh my goodness.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
I don't know if Lopez can withstand much more of this.
And The Rock's opponent is looking like a jabroni.
The WWE Universe where these superstars are.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now.
Trying to end this right now. Wait a second.
Feet are on the ropes. This is illegal.
Breaks the close count.
How have we not claimed a winner yet?
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing this never surrender attitude. Right across the knee. Heel hook locked in. This is painful.
Devastating flourish from The Rock here.
Yeah, Lopez is having trouble fighting back.
The Rock digging deep into the playbook. The sharpshooter. It's locked in.
Bending the body and weight.
She got lucky to be so close to the ropes there. Running knee.
Climbing up the corner.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Up high.
Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Kick to the stomach.
Foot to the gut.
Left an opening and got a kick to the face.
Hooked up. Oh, shin breaker. Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Russian leg sweep. Corey, we're going to see it. The most electrifying move in all sports entertainment.
The people's elbow. The Rock has this wrapped up.
Effective arm drag. Wrecking the shoulder.
Things not going well for Electra.
The Rock's opponent needs to know his role. And a stomp to the gut. Now trampling the opposition. Bulldog brings them down.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Clearing up our announce desk. Things are about to turn disastrous. Carrying into jeopardizing position here. Oh, my God. Taking a little tour inside, and I guess we're one of the pit stops.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact.
There it is. Boom. Picture perfect from The Rock.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. control here. Has her with he had it locked in. I didn't expect him to just let go.
I don't know what he's thinking, but he needs to focus on the task at hand.
Vicious use of the knee. Natural athletic ability shown by The Rock.
Lopez's defenses are being mowed down. And
went down low with a headbutt. Well, if you want to stop an opponent cold, that's one way to do it.
Effective counter.
she's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Electra.
Oh, look at the strength here by Electra Lopez all the way up.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name.
Into the cover. The rope saving.
Well spotted by our official.
Oh, ouch. Mounting. And hammering away.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor. And gets tossed back into the mat.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Counter. He knew just what to do.
Rock floats over into the DDT. Oh, man, we all know what's coming here. Uh-oh. About to...
That finally has to slam the door shut and end this. Launching.
Big splash.
It's like an SUV falling on you.
Just like that, she turned it around.
Gets out of dodge.
DDT!
Fight. Packed crowd on their toes. This is what it is all about.
Now into the cover.
The fate of the match is at stake.
She manages to get the rope break. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
Oh, look at this. Shoulders down. This might do it.
Kicks out before the 2 count.
Right now, I just don't know what it's going to take.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. To the sky.
Good gravy. The Rock about to hit the most electrifying moves in all of sports entertainment.
The people's elbow.
The Rock got all of it.
Makes the cover. It isn't over. Finally, it's over.
Here is your winner, The Rock!
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
Guys, let's not be biased here. They won fair and square.
Sure, if there is apparently a new definition of the term fair and square, having a little outside help does not feel like it fits the bill.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
The following is an Iron Man match. Making his way to the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
This competitor has the pressure of the world on his shoulders, not only facing The Rock, but also having to deal with the millions in the WWE Universe.
He's here and holding 2 championships.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the NXT UK Champion and the undisputed WWE Champion, The Rock!
Just think about the grind that comes with being a double champion. As great as the glory is, the hard work that comes with it is no joke.
Yeah, he may look good showing off the gold, but he's got to look good defending it as well. Otherwise, it'll be gone. You know he's going to be fighting for it all in this match.
Yeah, he's made it clear he is dead set on remaining on top of the mountain with those 2 titles.
These superstars came here looking to put each other to the ultimate test and find out once and for all who the superior athlete is.
Let me tell you, when you're battered and bruised, every minute on that clock can feel like an eternity. This match is as mentally demanding as it is physical.
Oh, atomic drop! Look at this. This can't be good. Exhibiting a crazy amount of strength here.
I'll just leave it at this.
Oh no, getting in position. What's he planning to do here?
It's a single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
Kick to the gut.
Boom! DDT. Defiant counter to Reigns. And he goes for the pin. Ain't a 2 count there.
Not even a near fall there. Able to make a timely escape.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Ooh. this. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Tearing down the leg now. Walking in the sharpshooter. Will his opponent... Is there a way out of the sharpshooter?
I think we're seeing it. Great job.
This could do it. It's off the pin at 2.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3. Boom.
The tribal chief has it cinched in.
Come on, sleeper cinch.
Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that pin.
Here it comes.
The rocket over it.
There's 2. Somehow he kicked out.
Reigns able to get his shoulder up. And I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
It isn't over yet. The Rock has to find a way to persevere right now if he wants to end this.
Look at this, just what a barrage of stops.
Just grounded and pounded. Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney. Oh, shin breaker. And now looking even worse for wear.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point. He doesn't have much time to get back in the ring.
Watch out to the outside.
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at a peak right now.
Tossed back into the ring.
Ripcord, oh my goodness, nasty line.
Cover! 2. No, stops the count at 2.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
Rock, buster, down hard. Rocky, bring it.
Scoreboard! Shoulders are down!
And he kicks out of the pin at 1. Just crossed the first quarter of our time limit.
And we're in a stalemate as these combatants jockey to gain the advantage.
And all zeros on the board. Reigns has identified the target.
There won't be any coming back for The Rock now.
Makes the cover. Hangs on by a thread.
Okay, this crowd just got the hairs on their arms raised as the most electrifying man in all of entertainment is still in this.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
Rock and Reigns throwing everything but the kitchen sink at one another.
It's time! It's time for the most electrifying move in all sports entertainment!
The Rock has this wrapped up.
Cover! 2. He went for it and scores the fall. Float over. Into a DDT.
Fight!
The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? That is the People's Elbow!
Can Reigns recover from that?
2. And that will be a fall for him.
Big forearm. Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Now it also looks like The Rock is bleeding after that exchange. Reigns with a vicious stomp and a series of strikes. Roman has his opponent lining up the shot. Bang! Drive by. That's the kind of move that puts food on the table.
I think the whole bloodline is going to eat well after that.
The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right
superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Heading to the top now.
Tension is mounting as he eyes his target. Up high. Whoa, crossbody. Does he have him here?
He scores the fall there.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Headbutt to the groin.
That was low.
Reigns now losing ground.
Yeah, Reigns seemingly has no answer for anything Rock's throwing at him right now. Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Maybe Reigns has found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Reigns hits it!
Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Cover. 2. Well to the match, and he picks up the fall.
Oh, what a forearm!
And we've just come across the midway point to this Iron Man bout.
Focus needs to be regained because it only takes a moment.
Oh, Roman Reigns locked and loaded, measuring his opponent. Here we go.
No coming back from Reigns after that.
Cover. And he managed to pull it off. He got the fall.
Oh. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
One fall difference here. Have to find some way to tie things up. You don't want to get down much further. Goodness gracious.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Reigns really having his way right here.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here.
Oh, Rock answers back.
The Rock has his sights on dethroning the tribal chief.
Suplex lands. Quick counter there.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Cranking the head.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Could we be looking at a fall here?
Might need to surrender just for self-prep.
Nice escape.
Incredible to think, after everything we've witnessed, we are still at a stalemate.
From the top.
Whoa, look at it. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
And he tosses it back in now.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming next.
Legendary Scorpion.
The sharpshooter is applied.
Trying to fight out.
There's the tap. He just had to tap out. He had to find a way to minimize the damage and move forward in the match. What a way to get out of that one.
Power slam. What a spear by Reigns. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
2 count. A big fall for him there. Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Firing with a straight shot there.
Answering back, trading back and forth blows now. Feels like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Big shots being fired right now. Now the competitor letting up. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
That could finish off Roman.
And into the cover. Add that to the score.
Overhead belly to belly.
my, he thinks he has it.
He scores himself a fall. Caught in a bad spot. Down in a hurry. Reigns is facing some serious trouble.
Showing exactly why he's the great one.
And now we are 3/4 of the way through the battle.
And there's a big-time lead here. But now is not a time to feel overconfident and do something stupid. The millions and millions are prepared to experience
The people's elbow. That's it. That finally has to do it.
2. He's got a fall in the back.
double leg takedown. Could be looking for a submission here. Can they step through? Yes.
And the sharpshooter is in.
And there he is. He's giving up. Huge fall. Captured off the submission.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
To the back of the neck. What a blow.
Good night.
Superman punch. Cover. There's 2. And he scores a fall.
Reigns put a stamp on this one.
There's 2. An important fall from here.
Look at this, just unloading. Man, oh, nasty stop to finish it off.
Not sure how much more Rock can take.
Yeah, this is troubling. Can only hold on for so long now.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no...
Look out. From the top rope. Diving clothesline. Not much time left as the seconds continue to tick away.
Pack it up. This match is over. There is no way we'll see anybody overcome a 3-fall deficit this late in the match.
Roman being the aggressor.
The OTC putting the final boss in his place at every turn right now. Really just laying it in.
And looking to cause some damage by attacking the skull.
The WWE faithful communicating in no uncertain terms. It is electric in here.
And Roman continues to take on damage there.
I think Roman might be in some serious danger here.
He has the answer for The Rock.
Will this be enough?
He got it. He got the fall.
Reigns hits it again, and no way this goes any longer.
He gets the late fall.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
And gets the win, but at what cost?
Here is your winner, The Rock!
The Rock standing tall, proving to both Roman Reigns and the people that he truly is the final boss.
Yeah, The Rock really was on a whole other level here. It was honestly kind of terrifying.
Well, the final boss is always on another level, Cole. And like so many others, tonight, Roman Reigns had to learn that lesson the hard way. flesh.
Has an undeniable legacy in sports entertainment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
You gotta admire the willingness of Rey Mysterio to take so many young superstars under his wing now as leader of the LWO.
We are about to bear witness to the Queen.
Listen, here is a truly generational talent. There's no doubt about that.
And his opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair!
Corey, I'm sure you would agree that no one makes quite an entrance like Charlotte Flair.
I completely agree, Saxton, because every time she's in the ring, it is a spectacle to behold.
Charlotte Flair competed in the first women's match to main event WrestleMania and takes pride in always controlling the situation around her.
There is no one better in the big moment than Charlotte Flair.
As physically dominant as any superstar we have ever seen.
Charlotte is always happy to send a message inside the ropes.
And each step furthers her legacy.
Charlotte Flair is the owner of a career defined by landmark victories.
Every time she comes to the ring, Charlotte feels like she will win.
Because every fight Charlotte Flair takes part in feels like a main event.
Get ready to experience royalty.
Charlotte poised and ready to lay waste to anyone who steps to the throne.
The rules are simple in an Iron Man match. Score the most victories within the time limit and you're the winner. But you have to go the distance.
One of the most storied matches in WWE history, and some would say the toughest test there is.
Whoever said that never sat next to you.
Man.
Setting them up, gonna hoist them up high.
Delivers the fall-away slam. Hey, nice athleticism.
Slap. That's gonna fire you up with anger. Look at this fight.
Getting to the ropes in time and forcing the break. Oh!
Charlotte measuring her fallen opponent. And a carefully placed knee to the face.
A running swanton.
Oh my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent.
Iron Man matches present a unique challenge for all superstars involved. How does a competitor prepare for it?
I would imagine they study tape. There have been many iconic Iron Man matches, and watching them could give you some insights into how you succeed in this unique situation.
Not looking good. In this position. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. A huge target on the knee after that.
Ooh, that might have just broken something. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Sky high. From the top with the splash. Is it enough? The cover.
And he fights it off.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Ray saw that coming.
That'll turn your lights out.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
He's climbing to the top.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Okay, now she's rubbing salt in the wound. Returning back to the ring.
There's the bulldog. Oh, turned that around and planted them.
Connecting with a sharp elbow. The Queen looking to finish things off. Here's the figure four.
And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Strong, shoulders down. She's got an early fall in this one.
Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
Time is ticking with the bulk of this match still left to go.
And you can't get discouraged by looking at the scoreboard now. Still have a ways to go in this match. Another attack to the head and looking a little dazed.
A cross body from the middle rope. Turns it around. Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there.
Oh, missed connection.
Well-executed takedown.
Steering clear there.
Caught with a lariat.
Lift off.
Oh, man.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Oh, man. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. It looks like we've got ourselves a brawl here. Boom.
Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
So much pride, so much resiliency on display. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this. Back and forth, blow for blow, just teeing off on them.
And just like that, the scales are imbalanced.
She breaks the ref's count.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Flying.
Charlotte is in trouble.
Only two.
This just has to be Charlotte's DNA. It's the genetics that caused her to kick out after that maneuver.
Rey Mysterio deep in thought right now, wondering what else he needs to do. I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
Never say die attitude on full display.
She dodges out of the way.
Placing him in the corner.
Look at this, going right after the left arm. Gotta hurt.
Turn it around with a reversal.
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by a natural selection.
The Queen has this wrapped up.
Shoulders down. And she manages to get a fall.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
Charlotte has flight in mind.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is...
Watch out!
Good Lord! Taking flight. No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
The WWE Universe is absolutely on fire.
This could do it! Late in the match, and she scores a fall.
and avoids taking any damage. She continues to fight off her opponent. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection cannot keep Ray down. Makes a cover.
And she was able to pull through and score a fall.
Mysterio with great evasion.
You gotta wonder if Ray can withstand this.
Charlotte isn't holding any...
Uh-oh, this is not gonna look pretty. Submission being applied.
Submission locked in tight here.
We might be getting a fall on the scoreboard real soon.
She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Crossing the midway point for this match.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point.
A picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
Uh-oh, something big is coming. Up high.
Crossbody from the top.
Into the cover. And put it on the board. She earns the fall.
And his core remains the focus here.
Every blow taking more of his breath away.
And Charlotte there getting in some more late offense.
Yeah, Mysterio could be in danger of getting taken out here.
Got what a crossbody. What energy in this arena tonight.
I'm getting goosebumps.
And right now,
Mysterio hits a beautiful springboard frog splash.
Ray got it! Ray got it!
here we go. Rey Mysterio.
6-1-9.
Spectacular maneuver from Ray.
You know, you can...
From the outside, springboard frog splash.
Now Ray needs to end this.
He scores the ball, showing great stamina now.
Can't prepare your face for that. And the core taking on some damage.
Once more, save it.
Frog splash connects.
Mysterio turned his lights off.
He picks up the fall. Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Lining up for something spectacular.
Oh, and a big clothesline.
Behold the power and grace of the Queen.
Charlotte is on another level.
You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known. Evasive maneuvering there. Gets herself. Will it be?
And she gets the ball.
Oh my, dragon screw.
Into the ankle breaker.
Cover. Is it enough? And she's just scored a fall here.
Oh, nice balance.
Into a double knee drop.
And we can say we've now gotten into the fourth quarter of regulation time in this Iron Man match.
And there is a very steep deficit on the scoreboard. This thing is all but won, I think.
This is going to the absolute limits.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays. Beautiful drop kick.
And Charlotte on the receiving end of even more offense.
Count on Rey Mysterio to still have energy this far into the match.
Uh-oh, monkey flip.
I love it.
Oh, there's the old picture-perfect leg snap from Charlotte.
To the sky.
What a splash.
Two. Almost ended it there.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
I don't either. Can this ref even count the three?
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Makes the cover.
And got it. The fall is hers.
Spear by Charlotte.
That should do it right there. And she picks up the late fall. Wooden step ahead there.
And now the Hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Trying a springboard.
Caught in midair, powerbomb.
Charlotte going for the figure four. Once she locks it in, if she can bridge out to the figure eight, this one's over. Locked in tight. Charlotte. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole. Here we go. Down with force.
Two count. She gets a fall here in the deep waters. Chop. Just disheartening to see Mysterio struggle here. Flair is making the... Will it be? And he scores a fall. Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. She counters it.
Spear by the Queen.
Oh, my. And the resiliency to win this one.
Here is your winner, Charlotte Flair!
That was one of the most outstanding efforts we've ever witnessed. The length of this match was daunting, but they stayed the course and earned the win.
You can see it on his face. Mysterio did not expect to lose like that.